Word up. Hot dog flavor. Oi. I'm so well rested. Oh yeah. Need a hero. There's another banger coming up. Been a while since I've heard this. Bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah. Oh, Brother Louis is also a banger. There's another song that's in my head. What was the name of that band? Sherry lady. No more pop-ups. Look at this. Random Medium article. No, here, sign in with Google bullshit. But speaking of, I need a couple extensions. Let's get Dark Reader. What's the name of that song? It's fuck. Wait. Pew. Bow.
Chupapi muñeño.
What up, new partner? Chupapi de muñeños. Chupapi de muñeños. I'm feeling good. A little nasally, but I did some inhaling, so the throat is clear. Hadaway. Oh, wait, the 12-inch mix. Yeah, let's get the 12 inches. Oh yeah, all of the inches. Bruh, it's on the tip of my tip. I can't find the artist. 12-inch classics. There you go. Bronski beat. Bro, all of the 12 inches. Holy moly. Let's keep this playlist in the bank. The 12-inch small town boy? Oh yeah. I Feel Love and Johnny Remember. A mix of both. Oh yeah. Right. Anything interesting happening on the internet? Haven't really been scrolling the Twitters because of the whole Jork me discourse. I need volume master. Master. I don't need Bitwarden here. Volume master. Bum, 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 bum. What's up? Hot dog flavor water. What are you up to? Let me. Damn, no league today. How's the weekend? You chilling? Pew. VPN, nah. FFZ, shall I bring my Twitch kick YouTube here? Here, let's do that. Nah. Pac-Man SYU. Oh no. This got home? Oh, very late today. No. I already had Arch is too much, man. On maybe after after my warranty expires, maybe we can switch over to Arch. I'm gonna leave League behind anyways. Either Arch or something that supports secure boot, so I don't have to disable it on and then I can dual boot and sneeze. But it'll take, I can't do it live. Is the issue. I wouldn't have a system to stream it from. Is the issue. Meow. We'll see. We'll think about it. Okay. Global speed. Do I need global speed? Yeah, I need global speed. Global speed. I can't stream from that other laptop, man. SSH into the machine and install. It's not a good machine to stream from. It's old. It's too old for that. Even like compiling, it struggles. It's an old system. I set up a new profile, a new Microsoft account with my Proton. This is going to be my streamer profile. Do I need Proton? No. I need enhancer. Let's get enhancer. Twitch enhancer. I need FFZ. Let's get FFZ. FFZ. Oh, the Louis, love me. Mama. Redid your NeoVim, won't be doing anytime soon. It'll happen. First, we'll do a little bit of Rust. Wow. Hello, Ariel. Welcome. Good to see ya. What's poppin'? A little sick, but I got energy. Listening to good tunes. Setting up my new streamer browser setup. Gonna do a little bit of Rust learning. Bow. Guys, follow Ariel. Press that button. Good vibes. Got a new. Oh, same browser, same Edge, but just set up a new profile. Ariel community is what helped me like start out with good growth initially. I met a lot of good people, got a lot of good friends from there. Jan, Alyssa, Ariel, Nori, a lot of the good ones. We have a very similar sense of humor as well. Good stuff. And she also got a new PNG tuber avatar. Oh yeah. I always go there and like toss a cheese slap. What else? What else? What else? I got FFZ. No, not yet. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bro. Beow, 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 beow. Atlas! What's cooking, man? Give me a sec. Alright. He's being indecent. Now, from the old browser, I would need to. His love, blood is love. Damn it. Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. All right, back up. Back up. Save. Here. And log into a couple things. No more. Bum, 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 bum. I probably should have done this before starting, but I don't know. We'll see. 594 1336. 594 1336. Quick before my tufa expires. Bruh, we just got here. Let's hold the sexos. Yo, welcome. Whoa. All right, let's spin that. Let's get a kick. Vlad is love. Log into kick. Four 796. 4817796. There you go. You got your six though. Jackie! Jackie! Welcome in, Jackie. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Logged into the worst platform known to mankind. Alright. But every time I hear myself, it's like DDoSing myself. Ugh. Ugh. Jackie de la Mountains. Press that follow button, guys. She's such good vibes. I'll just like makes my workday so much more tolerable. I just have her yapping about her life, what she's been up to, crocheting, and she's very welcoming. Oh yeah. I learned about Selena recently. We will get into Selena in a bit. One second. Okay. Now, YouTube. Oh, this is a banger. It's a banger. Ow, ow. This is the 12-inch version. Ooh. Oh, we need emoji combos. Quick. Is there sexo? Bruh. Well, there's no sexo. Or I'm too afraid to click open. We'll keep that pinned. The very beginning. Yeah. Learn about Selena Quinty. I don't know how to pronounce her last name. Quintanilla popularized Tejano music. I'm going to butcher the pronunciation. And she got murdered. It's crazy. At 23 years old. Insane. And then J-Lo did a documentary in 1997. Hello. Yeah, Selena. In 2027. No, in 1997. When nobody knew who J-Lo was. By Yolanda. Yeah, fuck Yolanda. All my homies hate Yolanda. Is she out of jail? But yeah. And then I think around last week, after Selena's papa passed away, what's his name? Pew 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 pew. Damn it! Bow 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 bow. Let's go. Abraham passed away mid-December, and they released a documentary. Did you get to watch it yet? Just ping me and I'll set up that my TV service for you. It's just like you need to log in and like add a plugin to your account. And it should take like 3 minutes. All right, let's check the old hacker news. Are we gonna do some Rust today? I don't know. Bruh. Nah. Alright, no worries. Now, let's go Lemmy. World. Vulnerability tactics. I thought this was like technical vulnerabilities. All right, but that works as well. Bring the music down. Shout out hot shout, yay. Now you didn't even get the proper hot dog flavor water. Damn it. Yeah, you had to add a underscore, two underscores. Even one underscore didn't work. You're not that unique. I'm sorry, hot dog flavor water. It's over. Still laying in bed, bunch of stuff to do today. Sounds good. Let me know. I bed rotted a lot today. I'm a little under the weather, but I steamed, cleared out the lungs, the nails. Still no flank. Nothing. Nothing that. Bruh, what happened? I accidentally closed my Chatterino. Never mind. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, public domain day, my favorite day. Let's see. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. Everyone's talking about public domain day. Let's go. Raise awareness. Linux is good now. BYD sells 4.6 million. Parental controls aren't for parents. That's funny. All right. Punked. Beep, 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 doop. Wait, Neil Pointer Pac-Man SYU'd asked him to wish him luck and he's gone. It's over. Ba 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 da bow. Pew pew pew. Do 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 do. Okay, what else? What else? Oh, Alice is out. Bro, this plus minus minus is so funny. All the way. So now, oh, I installed DaVinci Resolve. I'm gonna start doing the training. There's like free training. I think editing, the color stuff's a little bit more advanced, but maybe later. I think the first one I'm gonna work on is making a really nice edit of how I got iced 3 times by the chat room. Yeah. I want to get into doing it myself. I think it'll be a fun activity. What are you up to, Ariel? Are you at work? Or is it still the holidays? All right. Yeah, parental controls aren't for parents. At work, no. Do you have a good holiday? Happy New Year, by the way. Love to love you, baby. All right. I think we'll do this article. Let's see if I'm in the mood for Rust, and then we'll jump into doing some NeoVim. Today, I learned parental controls aren't for parents. A few days, I found a grown man that had been texting my 12-year-old son on his kid-safe Gab phone. What the heck is a Gab phone? Phone for kids and teens. Why? Man got my son's number through a chicken's chips. Ignore I said that. Backspace. Through a children's book chat on an app called GroupMe. Thankfully, my wife and I discovered the situation and intervened before anything bad had happened. But it was still sickening to discover that on Christmas morning, while our family was unwrapping presents next to tree, some creep had been texting my son. What did you get? Send pictures. How could we have let this happen? How could we be such careless parents? But wait, hadn't we done what we were supposed to do? We bought the kid-safe phone. And we confirmed GroupMe was on the Gap approved app list. The heck is GroupMe? A chat app. Microsoft owns it. What the heck? You got a Stream Deck. Nice. How do you like it? Stream Deck's good. I have this dog shit Razer Controller X. The hardware, it is fine, but the software is so bad. I got it for like 75 off though. That's what made me bite the bullet. And this was a couple of years ago. But like the software, this thing, if I want, like, see, I have like a bunch of soundboard stuff on. It's not working. It's not when I don't know why. It's hit or miss. And I need to start OBS twice so that it connects to it. So I start it once, I close it, and turn it on again. So yeah, the software is really bad. But it does the job. I like it. I like that I can freaking switch through scenes, and then go BRB, and I can turn cat cam off and on. And I can like turn my background removal off and on. I like it. Game changer. All right. Which, as I understand, offers no social media or high risk options. We did safe things, right? Maybe not. Turns out, one sec. There's so much water in my ears after my shower, and it's just coming out now. Maybe not. Turns out Grab's own blog appears to include GroupMe on a list of 7 apps with dangerous chat features, describing it as an app that opens the doors to potential dangers. We were apparently supposed to find that warning ourselves somewhere amongst Gab's many blog posts. All right. They did a curl to find out the number of blog posts. But if GroupMe opens the door to danger, why did Gab put it on their approved app list? When I revisited the site, I noticed small message beneath GroupMe mentioning, am I in software and game dev? Yes, I am. Mentioning communication with strangers. I hovered over it with my mouse pointer. Oh, I also want to do this. Oh, let's see. Restore. Please work. Oh yeah. All right, we good. All right. When I revisited the site, no small message beneath GroupMe mentioning communication with strangers. I hovered it with my mouse pointer and a tooltip appeared. We have an ad. All right, let me BRB for the ad screen. I gotta do something. I'll be right back. Ad over. Kitty. Yeah, kitty. Kitty sleeping. He's so lazy. So Chungus. All right, so Chungus lazy. All right. When I revisit the site, note a small message allows communication with the people the child may not know. Okay. So it allows communication with strangers, but it's not high risk. The approved list isn't looking so safe. The approved list is apparently a catalog of risks I'm supposed to decipher by filtering through 839 apps and hovering my mouse pointer around to see these tooltips. And you ran a script to see the list of unapproved apps and apps that did not meet the criteria, and 22 music apps. Okay. As of today. Whatever the reason for this complexity, I do not feel in control. And Gab isn't alone in making me feel like this. It seems like many companies selling tech to families operate the same way. Market safety, deliver complexity, and leave the parents to figure it out. Take the Nintendo Switch. My son unwrapped between those creepy texts. To set it up, I had to connect the console to the internet. Oh, ABBA. Bruh. Dangerous song. I'm gonna download the Nintendo Switch parental controls app to my phone, create a Nintendo account for myself, link my credit card, and be charged 50 cents. What the heck? Where Okay. Set up parental controls from the app on my phone. Sync parental controls app to the Nintendo Switch. Set up a security pin. Create a Nintendo account for my son. Sync my son's Nintendo account to the Nintendo Switch. Discover that half the controls live on in the phone app and the other half live on the Nintendo's website, because of course they do. Log in to Nintendo's website to finish the job. Only to discover that there's no clear option to block internet access, no clear way to disable downloads from the Nintendo eShop, and no easy way to make this thing function like an old school Game Boy and let a kid have with the game cartridge. But that's just nostalgia talking. Nobody wants that anymore, apparently. Because next comes Microsoft. Minecraft, the game every middle schooler on earth apparently needs to survive. To let my son play with his friends. Create a Microsoft account for myself. Create an email for my son. Create a Microsoft account for my son. Set up gamer tag for my son. Imagine your parents setting a gamer tag for you. Bruh. I'm glad my dad set up my email, because I'm stuck with that. And it's like first name dot last name. Otherwise it would be some cringe like epic gamer 69420 that I'm going to be applying to jobs with. Okay, configure parental controls in my Microsoft family safety. Configure more parental controls on Xbox. Now, I did my best to configure these settings. I really did. But Xbox.com alone includes 29 confusingly overlapping settings related to chat, friends, and communication. 29. And when I finally tried to test online play, Minecraft told me I would need to loosen the parental controls. It did not say which, and create a Nintendo Switch Online account for my son. Nintendo Switch Online, not really another account, mind you, but a membership involves a recurring fee. Yeah, I don't like how with consoles, if you want to play online, you need to be subscribed to their online service, which comes with a fee. It was for his son. Yeah. I mean, it's for his son, but like still, the fact that you need to set up a subscription just to play online, even for PSN, right? Like PlayStation, if you want to play, bruh, I don't know what joke you're trying to make, but yes, it was for his son. It also unlocks access to the Nintendo eShop, which I cannot disable. I can set his eShop spending limit to 0, sure, but I cannot block free downloads. So to let my son play online Minecraft with his friends, I have to open him up to an unrelated store full of content I cannot possibly evaluate. That's the deal. Take it or leave it. I assume some marketing person at Nintendo, probably sitting in a conference room in Kyoto, surrounded by whiteboards covered in arrows and cartoon stick figures, has this entire process mapped out as a customer journey. Bill, 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 bill. Bill, bill, bill. There you go. I had to do some inflation of the six, so this is getting out of hand. Um, Hello, Mosslet. Always a nice day for fishing. Good to see ya. Assume some marketing person at Nintendo, probably sitting in a conference room in Kyoto, surrounded by whiteboards covered in arrows and cartoon stick figures, has this entire process mapped out as a customer journey. And by September 17th, the journey is by step 17, bruh, backspace. Journey is supposed to be over. You're supposed to be beaten down, so utterly depleted of will that you just cave. You sign up for Nintendo Online. You disable a bunch of parental controls you don't really understand. You let your kid play his damn game. You become the ideal customer. But I didn't cave. Instead, somewhere on the threshold of customer journey step 18, I found myself gripping the switch with both hands and imagining quite vividly what it would feel like to lift the switch up and bring it down over my knee. I could almost hear the crack, or could almost see that OLED display splintering into 1,000 pieces. The little Joy-Con skittering across the floor, my son's face, my wife's face, the stunned silence. I did not break the screen. He got so pissed. Oh no. What I did announce in a voice louder than necessary that nobody was to ask me about anything Minecraft related on the Nintendo Switch for a minimum of 2 weeks. My son could play Zelda Breath of the Wild instead, which, thank you developers, thank you from the bottom of my heart, doesn't appear to involve any mandatory online whatsoever. Yes. Here's what I want: an off switch. A single setting that says this child cannot go online, communicate with strangers, spend money, or download anything without my explicit permission. Instead, I get a maze complex enough that when something goes wrong, I'm at fault for a tooltip I didn't hover over, a blog post I didn't read, a submenu I didn't find. Maybe that's by design, maybe it's neglect, I don't know. What I know is this: my son just wants to play video games and talk to his friends. I just want to keep him safe. Somewhere between those things, I'm supposed to become an expert in the convoluted parental control schemes of Gab, Nintendo, Microsoft, and Xbox, while a stranger's Christmas morning texts sit in my son's phone history. Parental control shouldn't be this hard. Good article. Yeah, he did say his son a lot. So he does TILs, blogs he likes, what he's doing now. Oh, he just started like on 29th. Interesting. He likes Sam Altman's blogs. Okay, Paul Graham's essays, I understand. But both of them are psycho. Bruh. Shall we do some NeoVim? Where do we begin? Where do we begin? All right, let's just do traits. And then we'll move on to NeoVim. The Sexo Redeem was, but it's out of stock. Bruh. It's on a timer because I can't have it spammed. It's too much. Well, thank you for the watch streak. Let's go, Jan. Welcome in, Jan. What happened? Did I get locked out of my... I did. Moderation, but it's there, right? Okay. Why can't I? Oh, wait, moderation actions. There it is. Guys, follow Jan. Good vibes. Good friend. Has a really nice community of gamers and streamers, all chill people. Sometimes I feel like I get a little too unhinged on his chat. Everyone there so wholesome. um, yeah, of course, man. Ah. All right, let's do a lesson of traits. Because I have it's the weekend. I have time today. We can get to NeoVim later. No, all right, then good. Beirut. Enjoy your dinner. Take care. Thanks for hanging. Hot dog flavor water. See ya. Bye bye. It is a weekend for you. Wait, today is a Friday. Oh, it's Saturday, Sunday. That's the weekend for you. If not you, then you are the unhinged one. Okay, then good. Okay, good. I need to but I don't get chats on YouTube yet, at least for now. I have a feeling that I'm going to start doing video editing. I have a feeling when I do start video editing, publishing on YouTube, there'll be chatters there. I knew it. Bruh. Just like moments ago, I was like, oh, Neil Pointer Pac-Man SYU and then disappeared. His system definitely broke. Well, did you recover it? Did you have like a snapshot to go back to? Bruh. How many 56 followers on Kick? Probably 3 people from there are real. No Hyperland had newer API and the last one was deprecated. What do you get? What do you do to recover? Sounds good. Enjoy your launch. They're gonna. I really like this music, and it's putting me in a really nice mood. But man, I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to process this lesson. we will brute force. Rules updated it. Nice. What's a good text size? Is this readable? But I like reading things like this or even like this. We gotta make it accessible. 110 looks good. 110 looks good. All right, let's go. Make it 125. Yeah. Defining shared behavior with traits. A trait defines the functionality of a particular type and can share with other types. We can use traits to define shared. He's old fella. Yeah. He's challenged with older age. Define shared behavior in an abstract way. Oh, thank God he's not here. We can use trait bounds to specify that a generic type can be any type that has certain behavior. Traits are similar to a feature often called interfaces in other languages, although with some differences. Defining a trait. Type's behavior consists of methods we can call on that type. Different types share the same behavior if we can call the same methods on all of those types. Trait definitions are a way to group method signatures together to define a set of behaviors necessary to accomplish some purpose. For example, let's say we have multiple structs that hold various kinds and amounts of text. News article struct holds a news story filled in a particular location, and a social post that can have at most 280 characters along with metadata that indicates whether it was a new post, a repost, or a reply to another post. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. We want to make a media aggregator library crate named aggregator. We can aggregate these. That can display summaries of data that might be stored in a news article or social post. Instance. To do this, we need a summary of each for each type. We'll request that summary by calling summarize method on an instance. Shows a public summary trait that expresses this behavior. Okay. What? Groups method signatures together to define a set of behaviors. Okay. Some purpose. So here we define a trait, summary. Yeah. Summary takes in self and returns a string. Yeah. Here we declare a trait using this trait keyword and then trait's name, which is summary in this case. We also declare the trait as public. So that crates, depending on this, crate can make use of this trait too, as we'll see in few examples. Inside the curly brackets, we declare the method signatures that describe the behavior of the types that implement this trait, which in this case is function summarize self. Okay. He's a man-eater. Trait can have multiple methods in its body. The method signatures are listed one per line, and each line ends in a semicolon. Implementing a trait on a type. Now that we've defined the desired signatures of the summary traits methods, we can implement it on the types in our media aggregator. Shows an implementation of the summary trait on the NeoVim as well. Okay, struct uses the headline, the author, the location to create the return value of summarize. With social post struct, we define summarize as the username followed by the entire text of the post. Where it's all going over my head. Okay, here we create a struct. It takes in headline, location, author, content. Okay, we make methods for summarize. Implement summary for news article. Okay. So is this a trait definition? Trait struct user author blah 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 for social post. Okay, implement summary for news article. Summarize. It returns the headline, author. Okay. Social post takes in username, content, reply, repost. Implement summary for social post. Okay. But why? A trait on a type is similar to implementing regular methods. Difference is that after implementation, we put trait name. So we define trait here, and trait group method signatures together. Similar behaviors. Okay. Still don't understand why we need it. Okay. Then specify name, a type, trait. Okay. Oh, good song. Implementing trait on type similar implementing regular methods, yeah. Difference is that after implementation, we put the trait name we want to implement and then use the for keyword and then specify the name of the type. A little nasally, but like energy levels are good. My throat is clear. Clearer. Like I rested a lot. Instead of adding a semicolon, also caught up with some friends, blah blah blah. So it just like put me in a good mood. It felt a little like learning something different. So I installed DaVinci Resolve, went through a couple tutorials. They have like their own set of training. So I'm going to go through these and see. We shall see. I'll probably take my this system to work more and use my downtime to like pump out a couple videos. The thing is, I still see myself as like just a guy that's hanging out and live streaming, like a live streamer. I don't see myself as like a content creator. I don't know, and I feel weird when I say that. But I feel like if I say I'm a content creator, then like anything I do on the internet is dog water. It's not good content. um, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, test the water, see if I like it. But I want to use it more as like I don't want to really grow like my TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram. I wanted to funnel people to see like, well, I don't think I'm going to be doing anything technical or like covering anything technical. It's more so going to be funny moments from the streams, right? But my Instagram is mostly people I know IRL. People I know IRL think that I'm just doing boring like technical stuff on Twitch. So they don't really, and they don't understand Twitch culture, blah blah blah. But I want to post funny moments there and funnel not only just the IRLs but other people who are like interested in the vibes, right? While also like dabbling and seeing what's out there, what's happening in our world, right? It's not just a bunch of nerds raging. Like we are passionate about like the things we do. We're passionate about like knowing other people in the space. Kind of like expose non-techies. So I want to funnel them in. Yeah, we'll see. Like Jackie said, we're like she doesn't know what's going on in her streams, but we're just a bunch of nerds with good music taste. So like that's a big compliment if she likes the vibes. And like it goes, it's not just me that brings the vibe. It's the chatters too. It's all of us, the group effort. Give me a moment. Hey. I need you now, God, and I need you more than ever. What a banger. This is the I did boss battle? Oh, it was supposed to be battle royale. But this is the song from God damn it. Oh, Diary of a Wimpy Kid. And I need you now tonight. All right. Bruh. Need you more than ever. You need 500? Yeah, just pace it though. We'll give it some time. Oh, yeah. Okay. A social user of this crate can call the trait method on instances of news article and social. Let's go. In the same way we call regular methods. Only difference is the user must bring the trait into scope as well. Here's an example of how a binary crate could use our aggregator library crate. Bram, he never wins. You know you can change him, right? You can change your character. I think I'm gonna prepare some pasta in a bit. I'm quite hungry. All right, what does it do? It uses the aggregator function we made, social post summary. Weird. I don't get it. You can call the trait method on instance, news article, and social post in the same way we call regular methods. Only difference is that the user must bring the trait into scope as well as the types. Here's an example of how a binary crate could use our aggregator library crate. Okay. Social post, we define the username, content, no reply, not a repost, one new post, and then call the summarize. Post dot summarize. Yes. Oh, what a banger. This code prints one new post and blah, blah, blah. Other crates that depend on the aggregator crate can also bring the summary trait into scope to implement summary on their own types. One restriction to note is that we can implement a trait on a type only if either the trait or the type or both are local to our crate. For example, we can implement standard library traits like display on a custom type like social post as part of our aggregator crate functionality because the type social post is local to our aggregator crate. Yes, we can also implement summary on in our aggregator crate because trait summary is local. Okay, but we cannot implement external traits on external types. For example, we cannot implement the display trait within our aggregator crate because display and vector type are both defined in standard library and aren't local. This restriction is part of property called coherence and more specifically the orphan rule. So named because the parent type is not present. This rule ensures that other people's code can't break your code and vice versa. Without the rule, two crates could implement the same trait for the same type and Rust wouldn't know which implementation to use. Bow, bow. Using default implementations. Sometimes useful to have default behavior for some or all of the methods in a trait instead of requiring implementations for all methods on every type. Then as we implement the trait on a particular type, we can keep or override each method's default behavior. We specify a default string for the summarize method of the summary trait instead of only defining the method signature as we did. Bruh. Read more. Oh, default string. I see now. I see now. To use the default implementation in summarized instances or news article, we specify an empty implementation block with implementation summary. Yes. Even though we're no longer defining summarize method, blah, 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 we've... Oh, good song. Implement summary trait. As a result, we can still call summarize method on an instance. Okay. Now, what happens here? New article available. Read more. How does this work? Okay. We never defined a summarize function for this, right? Wait, we did. We are no longer defining on. We provided a default implementation. Yes. Very good. Code prints new article available. Yes. Running down that. Bruh. Oh shit. Bruh, you know how Seribot? You know how much I love Seribot? If Seribot subscribe to your Twitch channel, it will automatically use your sub emotes in your channel's responses. The series putting a lot of cool updates. Very good. Very good. Oh, this is my alarm. Default implementations can call other methods in the same trait even if those other methods don't have a default implementation. In this way, bruh, what do you want? 1 second. When I tried to open the door for him, he runs away, runs back. Can call other methods in the same trait, even if those other methods don't have a default implementation. In this way, a trait can provide useful functionality, only require implementers to specify a small part of it. For example, we could define the summary trait to have a summarize author method whose implementation is required. Okay, so we go to the trait, summarize author. To use this version of summary, we only need to define summarize author when we implement the trait on a type. So on social post, okay, we define summarize author, we can call summarize on instances of social post, and the default implementation of summarize will call the definition of summarize author that we provided. Because we've implemented summarize author, the summary trait has given us the behavior of the summarize method without requiring us to write any more code. Here's what that looks like. It's funny how like the ears get filtered out. It's okay. Man, deal with God. Yeah. Here's what that looks like. Let post, social post, horse ebooks. The HTMX mentioned. Okay, and now when we do that, read more from. Okay, it adds the username. Nice. So summarize, and then it calls summarize author. Note that it isn't possible to call the default implementation from overriding. Using traits as parameters. Now that you know how to define and implement traits, we can explore how to use traits to define functions that accept many different types. We'll use summary trait that we implemented on news article and social post types to define a notify function that calls summarize method on its item parameter. The sum of the type, which is sum of type that implements the summary trait. To do this, we use the implementation trait syntax like this. Notify item takes in a reference to an implementation. Breaking news, item summarized. Instead of concrete type for the item parameter, we specify implement keyword and trait name. This parameter accepts any type that implements a specified trait. In the body of notify, we can call any methods on item that come from summary trait, such as summarize. We can notify and pass in any instance of news article or social post code that calls a function with any other type, such as a string or an signed integer. Won't compile because these don't implement summary. Trait bound syntax. How much more is there? God damn. All right. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna take a break with Rust. We go to Lazy Vim. We'll learn Lazy Vim. Not building it from scratch. I feel like it's gonna be a lot for me to build it from scratch. Like, this is the start of the journey, right? We'll see what I like, what I don't like. NeoChat is good. And we chat. All right. Member only story. The hell? Thank you. I'm all over the place, but this is the mood I have today. Okay, this is all right. Now, I'm gonna make some pasta. I'll be right back. We are so back. All right. So, so exploring top NeoVim distros, LazyVim, LunarVim, Typecraft video. Okay. Oh, look who it is. Oh, I love this kid. He just does like he's popped off. 51K subscribers. He started 1 month ago, and he just dances to soundtracks for hours at a time. No cuts. There's full Super Mario World, full Undertale. Yeah. Ultra Kill soundtrack. Beating Sans, but every time I die, I bust a move. 4 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours of dancing. Kevin McLeod. Oh, Kevin McLeod's the guy that does a lot of the free, like, if you look up I don't know how to pronounce his name properly. If you look up his name, you're going to recognize a lot of his music because all of his songs are public domain. Um, and they use it for shorts and like YouTube background music, blah, blah, blah. All right, Typecraft. Which one? NeoVim for noobs? Yeah. From zero to IDE. The whole course? Bruh, it's not properly heated. Let me heat it up more. So what do I do? I guess we can go with the beginning. The beginning. Yeah, zero to IDE from scratch. Then there's the one with lazy. LSP NeoVim, thanks to Bill Gates. The hell is null ls? All right. We'll take our sweet time. But first, I want to go through this and see NV Chad. You know, Flo, who used to be here, he got into NeoVim like 2 months ago. And he likes NV Chad. Which one reigns? On the foremost, after extensive testing and experimentation with various NVM based configs, I'm excited to share my findings on the four most popular distros. Okay, each of these configs offers its own unique set of features and advantages. I've spent countless hours exploring each one to determine which is the best for different use cases and personal preferences. This is from scratch, right. In this article, I provide detailed overview of each of these NeoVim distributions, including their features, strengths, and weaknesses, and overall usability. Whether you're a seasoned Vim user looking for a more modern Okay. Minimalist, lightweight, small set of plugins. NeoYear. Powerful, feature rich. Good song. Okay, let's look up NeoYear. And bring that here. AstroVim. Yeah. Fast, lightweight, easy to use. And NVChat can choose which plugins they want to include in their editing environment. Predefined modules. Okay. Time after time. My sentence. But committed no crime. And past mistakes. I made a few. Through and on and on. This is too long. My friend, LazyVim's best choice for most users. Fight it till the end. I'll have a quick vibe check on each of them. Most likely go to LazyVim. Let me get my pasta. Turn on everything else. Mm. Right. And it was on and on and on. We are the champions, my friend. Yeah. Same defaults. Looks neat. The champion. We are the champion. Opinionated. Champions, my friends. Configure less, code more. Aesthetically pleasing. We are the champions. A lightest? Okay. NVChat is lighter than NeoVim? Blazing fast. People like it. Hello, hello, Mr. Borrow Checker, by the way. Welcome in, buddy. NVChat looks nice. Themes. Update mechanism uses lazy. Oh, built on lazy. I'm having decision paralysis. Right. Let's watch. Let me try to get the meal out of the way because it's getting distracting. Um, hi, then tit with it. Santa Claus on delivering 99 uptime. All right, let's bring the music down a bit. Open Edge. Every manager. Midlife crisis. Senior DevOps. Zero X engineer. King of AI coding. Oh, the Replit CEO. Very cool. Vibe coder. All right. It's a good start.
They said the service will be super fast everywhere,
Is
running on
clear?
the edge, unless you're living out of space or on the North Pole. I live at the North Pole, and they can't get
Why
me
does he have a
AWS
southern
web
accent?
fiber up to the North Pole. No. Do you know how hard my ping goes? We're rolling. You ready? I gotta handle 8 billion requests every year. And that's every human with a Wi-Fi signal. Every 3-year-old has a 5G phone. And the traffic doesn't come nice and evenly either. 11 months of cache warm-up. 2 weeks of DOS attack. Have you seen my ping? 8 billion requests with that ping. When Taylor Swift announced her new tour, boom, 100,000% scale up. They don't show you up to there in the Grafana chart. Santa's gonna see what you do. Santa's gonna watch you in your sleep. I can't even get these people to accept cookies. How am I supposed to know if you've been a good or bad person all year back? Am I supposed to install spyware on their phones? Every region wants their own data residency, their own tracking policy, their own banner rules. Every regulator wants a local data processing. I basically run edge compute on reindeers by now. Shockingly good uptime. Phones. Everyone's on their phones. Everyone's on their phones. People are impatient. If the form doesn't load in 2 seconds, they will yell it into their Instagram DM and call it a wish. React hydration takes more than 3 seconds. Kids' attention is 2. Boom! The line spiked so hard. Don't show me your React componentry. Show me a 4-year-old on 3G. I had kids trying to wish for tickets via my Robots.txt file. They might never get a PlayStation 6,
Right.
Xbox 75. People EU GDPR, people US, people CA CCPA. Nowadays it's crazy. And I'm supposed to be GDPR HIPAA compliant in all countries. I got one engineer. You know how hard it is to hire somebody working remote with North Pole time zone? We can't afford more elves. We spend it all on EKS. I'm not running some newsletter sign up. I'm running the global wishlist registry. If my server's down, people don't just unsubscribe. They grow up, start podcasts and stuff. Someone fails a math test in March, boom, suddenly they need the life fixed for Christmas. And I can be glad if I wake them up. Not Prometheus alert. We used to deliver Christmas on a single PHP file over FTP for 15 years. And then you guys showed up with YAML files. Now there's a service mesh just for the login screen. It was prod without a staging environment. It was on Santa PHP and a cron job. It was horrible. And it worked flawlessly. We can't afford to store all the logs. We will send out a gift on a prediction. No, because toys are cheap. Wood is cheap. EKS is not. Elasticsearch, Datadog, eventual consistency. Eventually, under the tree is not
Oh,
conforming to the SLA of a 6-year-old.
the 6-year-old.
Gifts need to be delivered with a certain certainty. My SLA is deliver joy in under 24 hours. Your SLA is we'll get back on your ticket in 48 hours. Won't even get a response. Explain to me, why does a wish submission form take React hydration, server components, and a design system? I shipped Christmas 2007 on PHP 5 and a MySQL box. Don't tell me what's possible. I've seen what's possible. It was prod without a staging environment. It was prod without a staging environment.
Oh,
These right there, these are my resources. Yeah. The legal department and then
my resources.
engineers or whatever you call them.
Nobody recall them. Me for real.
Yeah, sorry I'm late.
Yeah.
Can you just repeat the last 25 minutes?
25 minutes.
People how the world works. People want to be led. Yeah.
How the
We ask them for
world
the
works.
status report twice a day. That's when they feel
Bruh.
seen. They love that. I don't read the status updates now. But writing the status updates, the process itself, helps them clarify in their mind. Sometimes I status update myself for visibility. Things that get measured get improved. We started measuring the things that got improved. This MacBook, 64 GB RAM. Open 0.2 second faster. I was double booked on 2 offsites. Still attended both. That's
Still
why I get
attended
paid
both.
twice. You have to stop using logic as your framework of thinking. Start using safe. It just
What
feels
is
very
safe?
clear. Just make it a little more complex so leadership knows it's strategic. My United miles just came in. I was in Paris to a conference. Speak for 6 minutes. Conference speaking isn't about the information. It's about being seen next to the right information.
Right
We have lots of
information.
governance.
Oh my
We're
god.
overloaded with governance, yeah. But I would know because I've
Overloaded. You
hold on,
created.
I've got an
Yes.
alarm set to ask my team for status updates. Yeah. Interesting, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
He
They
just
need
put
somebody
that
to be
one on.
accountable to. That's when they feel they have a voice. They want to feel needed. I create that pressure. Never
They create
let
that
your
pressure.
engineers relax. Relax means overthinking. Always create urgency. Briefing is like a sermon to engineers. Could you just send over the presentation one more time? No, I lost it in my emails. Yeah, just send it in the chat right here. Yeah, I don't read my emails. Sorry, I was just checking my mails. Can you just repeat that one more time? Interesting, yeah. I can't remember signing off on this. I said I want every slide to have my face on it. This whole thing is my department, yeah. All empty on a Saturday. People, I don't know.
On a
on
Saturday?
vacation or whatever. I don't know the names of the people. At Marco Ross 27.
These
I have 6 regular meetings today. I'm not going to join any of them. But it's good to have them in my calendar. I like to just ask my engineers to dump their brain as it is for speed. Then I ask them why it's not management friendly. Yeah, they like that. They like that workflow. That's where the feedback loop comes to play. When they really clarify their mind and polish the presentation, that's when I like to change my mind. That's the sweet spot. 180 the whole thing. I'm here for any questions you guys might have. Yeah, we have like 90 seconds left. I see a lot of hands up. Maybe we'll just move that to a separate Q&A meeting. Yeah, we'll schedule it for next week. Next week I'm actually out. I'm on a conference. We need a pre-kickoff. Yeah, just the chart is too informative. You have to hold off information from your team so that they appreciate who you are and what committees you have access to. Yeah, only give breadcrumbs here and there. Focus is important. Product? What product? Our platform doesn't need to work. It needs to be scalable. Talent? Talent is not a metric. Capacity is. I defend resources. I asked for 5 new resources to take over compliance. Yeah. We have Vanta.
Take over
Saves me
compliance.
resources. I can use those resources for other things. I don't know for what things. It's just I have more resources. 20 is better than 19, right? Simple math. It's called strategic thing. This is why we have the strategic job titles. I think I need a bigger team. People are our greatest asset after dashboards. I like to set very vague goals, keep it a little bit up to imagination. Criticize if people don't understand them. How is the status update? Oh, he's on holidays. Can you send me the presentation again? I don't want to look through my emails. I need owners, not renters. If everyone would just come here with problems, we wouldn't get anything done, all right? I don't care if the service is down right now. I'm not here to fix things. I'm here to make decisions. It's probably not going to work out anyway. And the sun is going to rise the next day.
1,000 people were laid off that month. Yeah. Oh,
Vanta?
Vanta. All right. We're back. Bruh. I'm tempted to do from scratch, but I don't know any Lua. Feel like it would be a crazy rabbit hole to do everything from scratch. Let's see. First, let's back up. Bruh. Lay on your love on me. Don't go within your emotion. So I'll just remove NVim. Okay. Neat. All right. Now, let's start with lazy Vim. We'll see how I feel about everything else in a bit. Oh, wrong. Starter. Best behavior. Feels really hot. What's the weather? Maybe it's the pasta? Bruh, this is hot. Is it in English? No.
This is my
Everybody loves to rule the world. Ba-ba-dum. Okay, let's start NeoVim. Refer to comments in the files to customize LazyVim. Last forever. What the heck? Wait, what? Is it not up to date? Oh, Do you remember? Just finish your 24/7. Let's go. Easy, bruh. Bruh. That's a lie. That's cope. You said you went to eat and you were passed out for 30 hours? Damn, son. You gotta sleep. Thanks for coming by and saying hi though. You was eating, bruh. For 5 hours you were eating. Your BR, your like I am eating screen was gone for like was like you were on the I am eating scene for. I kept peeping in. Oh, she's still eating, and then it's you just complaining on chat about how you're dead and how you're not gonna do this again. You wasn't asleep though. Mm-hmm. Mario. Burnt out from. We gotta make chai. Yeah, I mean, I just made plain tea to soothe my throat. Ooh, what happened? What happened? What happened to Dino? Good night, Faye. Thanks for coming by. Thank you. Appreciate you. Classic Valorant. It's fine now, though, right? What do you do to bring it back up? Oh, is it crashing still? Maybe. Aria, aria, aria. Maybe. I need to set up like logging, centralize it so we can know what exactly took it down. We'll find out. Do, 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 do. US Eat node, bruh. I just feel like it's unnecessary to have two nodes. I need to like help you just migrate the one I have, and I haven't put time into that at all. It'll require backing up everything on this. It should be like a 1.5 hour effort. We shall see. We shall see. Bring the music up. And my throat. A 1.5 hour effort is not long. It's going to be a fun 1.5 hour effort. But you setting up a new node, because you haven't played around with Linux before, right? It'll take a really long time figuring out, like, so hardening the server, putting the required packages, and then installing the pterodactyl wing, and then figuring out how to connect that wing to the main panel. It's going to be a lot. Yeah. Even like me migrating from here to there is going to be shorter, and I already know what to do. It's like in my head, right? But doing it from doing it like from scratch is going to take a long time, especially you're doing it for the first time. 1 second. Cloning this node with a new no. You're setting up a new Linux server, and then you install the wings, right? So the way pterodactyl works. So there's the main panel and then the wings agent, right? So if you already have a panel, which we do, and you want to set up a new server, you just install wings on that server. And then you get like a token. And on Dino, we go to admin, first add a new location, and then you add a node. You create that. Oh, you create the node first, you get a key. And then you install that key in that new server and it connects to it. There's a bit of like background knowledge you need to know. If you are able to figure it out on your own, you'll learn a lot. And I'll be very impressed. So if you want to do it yourself, go ahead. But I would highly recommend. All right. Hold me accountable. Just remind me. On Sunday, I'll put time into it while at work and I'll migrate. It's I know the steps in the back of my head. It should be relatively easy. Yeah. After you graduate. Yeah. It'll take a bit. Man, it's hot. I'm going to turn up the AC in January. Why is it so hot? I'll be right back. Hey. Good talk. Ooh. Right. Where were we? Okay. Would it work now? Why is it old? So it needs a newer version. Pre-release. Stable is 11. So why is it so old? Yeah. Heavily refactored Vim fork. Why is it old? Here, let's bow down, bow. But it's still installing the old version. Okay, let's build from source. Um manage packages. I don't get it. I'm using Debian. Yeah, it's not really doing that. See, I did apt install NeoVim and install this version, but it's getting it from the Debian mirror list, Debian Trixie mirror list. Let's see. I want to install NeoVim version. Does it install this version instead? What the fuck? Available in distros depot, not the latest upstream. Trixie ships, okay. Package it immediately, okay. App image bypasses, okay. Official Debian repo. App image is safer. Oh, Homebrew works on Linux? So shall we do the app image? Let's do that. Bruh. I've died in your arms tonight. It needs to be in user bin. Okay. Exec format error. Why? God damn it. Let us build from source. Oh, just died in your arms tonight. What does this mean? It's stored by package manager. Bro, I'm lost. Okay, let's do the build from source method. My tummy ain't great today, bruh. Run the following command. Installing dependencies. What are the dependencies? Is in where? Stable release, git checkout stable, git. I don't have CMake. This install CMake. Let's see. Okay, while this runs, let's go to the washroom. Man, I'm not all there. Let the children do it. I want to get this out of the way. It's like I have the energy. Just my tummy is acting up. And I was in bed all day. I don't want to just let bed rot. And the music is good. Music's calming me down. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Naked in the sky. Man, I've been sleeping on David Bowie. I didn't listen to him until after he passed. But the C building process is so long. Done? Oh, that's quick. So now, bruh, what I do? Wait for Rust compilation time? No. What's going on? It's meowing. He wants attention. Oh, on Debian, you can try. Where is this? Bruh. What can I do? Oh. What are the other ways I can install? From source. Let's see the chat again. Nightly or stable. App image is safer. Make install. Okay, let's get brew then. Fine. It's not my day today. Run these in your add homebrew to your path, okay? I should have GCC already. Okay. Yay. Okay. Yay. Now to move to blink. What? Way more performant now. Sorry. What? LSP. Interesting. Oh, okay, okay. The cursor blinking? What? Oh, moving to blink completion. Okay. Optional custom fuzzy matcher. Interesting. How's default with Lazy Vim? Oh. Almost done. Bro, I barely got started. I just upgraded NeoVim to the version I need. Whatever, Kess. Welcome. 1 second. Been 2 hours. Yeah, I was all over the place. But I'm going with lazy Vim. Very much like want to start with something that is a bit battery included. And then over time I'll tweak it to my needs. Bruh. Okay. Curl installed. Conform. Fish indent. What's that? Or imagine they did something for you. What does Control I do? What does it do? Control O. Oh. Last jump goes forward. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Now we have I'm not doing NV Chad. I got the starter template. I've installed. Learn. Walk through. Lazy Vim for ambitious developers. Key maps. Oh, so many key maps. I'm gonna I knew this was gonna be an overwhelming feat. I love you. Okay. Copilot chat. So how do I see the list of plugins? And look at the component, lazy extras, lazy. With Blink, Cat Puchin. What does very lazy mean? All right, let's just start off with opening a file. Good night, new partner. Thanks for coming by. The fuck is going on? Yo, hot dog flavor. How was your dinner? So I think we were on modules, hash maps. Did we do lesson 2? Oh my god. Okay. I'm pushing myself. I just want to play games. Config going. It took a while for me to set up NeoVim because it was in fuck. It's a mega bonk. It kind of the Debian was not the latest version, and that didn't work with LazyVim. So I tried building from source, and that was a headache. The next best method was to install Homebrew. So I installed Homebrew, and yeah, now we're here. Now LazyVim works. I just don't. I just feel a little. I didn't know Homebrew was possible on Linux at all. I think I'll go through typecasting on my own time, and then we'll see how it goes. Let me get some yogurt. We'll watch some Kai Lentit. Then we'll be back to some gaming. Mm. Gaming. Bruh. Bruh. Big intelligent. Hmm.
Promises.
Audio.
Your
Well,
spyware.
let's start it again.
Look at all these NPCs. Everyone's
wait,
a mindless
chatting.
grifter. But me. NPCs sinking their souls to whatever cloud has the brightest gradient. They don't even know. I'm really big intelligent. I see what's going
The
on.
Waymo.
I'm a shape rotator in different dimensions, different kinds of scientific, meta-scientific dimensions. I can't be fooled with your talking
Sound good.
promises. Your spyware, your progress. Mindless normies addicted to slop, tapping their phone to consume the slop. Slop I would never even touch. NPCs using free products thinking it's freedom. Giving up their brain, their liberty, seeking connection. They don't even know there's a 0 day in their connection.
All these NPCs sitting here, you know, they're just working all day, not looking around. Everyone's just mind control, you know.
Oh yeah,
AI is coming. They don't
I'm an
even know.
influencer now.
They don't even know.
A Vimfluencer.
All the security around is kind of crazy, man. Yeah.
I don't even know what how lazy Vim works.
The mind's just... For all this mind control, perfect. Look at all these NPCs. Sitting there
NPCs.
working, getting controlled. Yep. Yeah. You're an NPC. It's a nice dog. It's a nice dog. Yeah. You're an NPC.
Sometimes I realize the force behind everything is nothing but people. Simple people.
Phone package
People with the
manager.
best
Oh.
intentions.
Oh.
A human conversation.
It's
can
not
be
stable
long.
yet though, right?
Someone who understands you, who knows what's going on. Someone of your caliber. Maybe it will all work out.
Hmm.
The NPCs will be kind to us, entertain us, do chores, chores. They just want to maximize our potential. But of course, that's just peak narrative. They don't even know. You can't trust anyone or anything.
Fragrance for Men by
Roban.
Pablo
We do chaos engineering, of course. Every Terraform applies chaos.
This is my favorite one because I relate to this one most. Yeah.
So yeah, DevOps. It is
DevOps,
really DevOps is a mindset. 15 years ago, we had to maintain a big Java stack on a big compute cluster running on big machine, big data
whole
center
series?
with big
Yeah.
upstream. Now our backend is 5-line Go function running on AWS Lambda. Somehow we're paying more. DevOps is asking the question, what if we bring best practices in
That was
software
Kai, the
engineering
previous video.
infrastructure? And never answering. DevOps is not a job. DevOps is not a job.
It's not the
It's a
it's the mindset.
Propagating errors
Errors in automated way.
DevOps is a mindset. You build it, you run it. Now you're bad at building and running it. That's why
That
we have
pinned image?
dedicated DevOps persons and engineering team separate
Are you talking about that? in the video. Black and white. What? The image pinned on top with a nice touch.
Platform engineering team,
What
separate
image?
SRE team, separate on-call team,
Currently out of frame. Oh. I don't see it pinned. Oh, currently out of frame. Okay, I'm stupid.
developer experience team, separate DevOps person, and
Oh, the
engineering team, separate platform
SpongeBob.
engineering team, separate SRE
Good
team,
catch.
separate on-call team, separate developer experience team, separate DevSecOps team. What happens in the cloud stays in cloud because you cannot reproduce outside.
Who is that guy though?
Blue, green, deploy. Blue is broken. Green is worse. Polycloud means 3 invoices on
One S3 bucket.
Hybrid cloud means signing in
with Azure AD.
AWS. Most outages are caused by :shift in YAML file. I did it. 5% of our systems is infrastructure as code. 95% is infrastructure as PowerPoint. Cloud
I don't know who that is. Who is that? One sec. Bruh. AI is never taking our jobs.
95% is infrastructure as PowerPoint. Cloud is only means to an end. End goal is for cloud vendors to get rich. DevOps has huge vocabulary. 28 different words for blame.
But do you know who it is?
Somebody was playing with firewall again. It wasn't me. It's probably DNS, not the CSS. It is probably DNS. Maybe it is a DNS. I don't even know who this was. But here's a root access somehow. Terraform edit 3 lines, get 600 line diff. My Terraform file contains whole War and Peace.
It's not there by accident. Yeah.
Of course, we have immutable infra. I only patch 3 times every week. I am 1 Argo CD drift before losing sanity. And I have seen this quarter's cloud bill. I have PhD in tracking values YAML files. All 16 of them for production in Europe. Some of the infrastructure in the US East one, the other in Frankfurt, in case there is political conflict. Our policy is called temporarily disable OPA.sh. We have gamified features like Matrix.
Minesweeper.
Quick hotfix in Cloud CLI, and then server starts burning. Telemetry this, telemetry that. We pay more for ingress of logs than service uptime.
Yeah.
Cattle, not pets. ECR auth token expired. Do not let the cloud know you are in a rush. Cloud can smell fear. Every time Prometheus says up, I ask up compared to what? I like to set Prometheus alert threshold. CPU over 80%, or if Moon is in Gemini. Do on-call job? I'm not crazy. Sure, let me drop everything I'm doing right now to help you. Notify, but don't escalate to me. Most of the time I'm depend about PRs nobody asks for. The deployed finished. Look at this. We pushed the README. I trust the color green like I trust Terraform apply that said no changes. Terraform state files so big, our diff opened the ticket on itself. Helm chart requires 8 spaces.
Yeah, it's too real.
Linter rules only allow 2. We do platform engineering instead of Heroku. It is just like Heroku, but slower, more expensive, and 2,000 line handbook. Yes, Docker and everything, but we still run Ansible for 30 minutes. We push compute to the edge to save bandwidth, of course. Now logs are shipped with FedEx. Infrastructure is called with Pulumi, and then server starts burning. What is the secret? Have we not sent the secret? Do you know? Git log. It's base 64. I can get you easily. Security. We do not need security. Our S-bound file is 80 megabytes. Which attacker scrolls that far?
That
All
far.
secrets rotate so secretly, we don't know which one. Secrets all, secrets none. Back to secrets all. Ha! SOC 2 binder thicker than a code base.
SOC
Secret
2.
of NoOps is a hiring 3 sysadmins on call for all times. We do everything. No ops, no SQL, and no accounting. But we have simple, streamlined pipeline. We have 2 source control systems, 3 deployment frameworks, 3 plus CI engines, 2 artifact registries, 17 CLIs. Very easy. But you learn all of this on day 1 of onboarding. It's the best developer experience. Only 3 UIs, 5 SDKs, understanding how to issue Jira ticket prop, learning how to close a Jira ticket in time. It is almost a click of a button. Still, nobody knows state of cube. I like to give a false sense of security with a load test success in a staging.
Oh no.
Just adding one tag. What is going on? Why is production down? This was not ingress of staging I configured. No. So it went straight to prod. I thought this ingress configuration was not used.
Yeah, that
nobody
moment.
will notice today. Telemetry is down anyway. If Grafana chart flickered yellow while long while was
What are you up to,
watching,
Phoenix?
did the latency
Anything
truly
interesting
spike?
going on?
What is black color? What do you mean Grafana down? Where is Grafana hosted? It's probably DNS. Uber
We're back.
simulator. It runs fluid on 0 FPS. Are we caching the data? Oh, I'm caching in hard on it, yeah. What is a database? Web security. Where do I hire them? Tests? We tested on TikTok, yeah. Google optimization. Who's Google? Just do it. Adidas.
I see there were some issues with the file modifications.
Do you want me to repeat the command? Fix it now or you go to jail? Vibes. This call consumed no credits. Stop chatting, just do the work. Still not working.
Let me see what might be wrong.
I mean, it's not GTA, but you know, it's getting there. Ah, it already has users. What does like the white dot mean in windsurf? Saved from what? Who's supposed to save it? Accept everything. One shot only. No planning allowed. No thinking allowed. Would you like any of these additional features? Why are you asking me so many questions? It's not a syntax error. The mood misalignment, bro. The SRC lib CLIENT. The logo. Masterpiece. 4K. Popular on ArtStation. This is
Did you not finish Pluribus yet?
Using loads of cache. Technical debt. I'm not technical. Agent has ended. I end the agent.
It ended well. At least the first season.
I almost typed this command. Cursor. Make no mistakes. Don't hallucinate. Windsurf is so February the 2nd.
Oh yeah, Phoenix.
Who's Devin? You are a senior game engine developer. Punished by the system. You went into several board meetings where no decisions were made. Fix it now or you go to jail, please. I don't know what the magic is that I have. Multiplayer will be around 2,000 to 4,000. Be 3 different types of nitrogen. Now the flight simulator is now in Kung Fu Panda, similar to the Matrix, you know, where the guys are fighting, is a balanced amount of XP. You can't have 210 items.
I'm still like a little under the weather.
Only the 3rd mission impossible to do. So there will be 134 different skateboard tricks.
I want to play some Mega Bonk after watching this video. And then rest for a bit. And I think I might try playing Baldur's Gate with a friend. If I'm not feeling up for it, I might just go to sleep. I didn't want to stream today, but after I rested, I just felt motivated. I wanted to like set up a new NeoVim config I was going through LazyVim. I had trouble setting it up because the Debian latest version is not the version that LazyVim supports. Anyways, I got it working, but now I just need it. It got really overwhelming, so I just thought I'll just take a pause and continue tomorrow. Heat's kickstart. I could do that as well. I did try kickstart before. I'll bookmark it though. Kickstart uses LazyVim, right? Doesn't it? If I remember correctly. Let me have a quick look at Unit. Is a tutor for Kickstart. Okay. Helix went. See, I was thinking Helix as well. I want something that has decent defaults and I don't have to like put time into configuring it. But chat was like, no, don't. And I'm a little bit of a pushover. Oh, Boney M. What's that good one Boney M song? There's this one, yeah. Oh, Rasputin. Yes. Rasputin. But no plugins. You mostly don't need plugins. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. We'll see. I'll install both and I'll play with both and stick to one. The whole config grind is not something that appeals to me. That's why I mostly stick with basic VIM. I somehow like Helix. Rumors they might plugins using Fennel, which would be crazy on how that happened. Helix is decent. Like, let's just here. Let's explore Helix. VI enjoyers should be disappointed. More like Emacs. I've never played with Emacs. Wow, shortcuts. And trailing cursor is different. X for select. Oh. And build the install Debian package from release page. Bruh. It doesn't come easily for Debian. Snap Store. Yeah. How do you install DB? DPKG. Okay, package name. That. It checks health. What does that do? What happened? Unexpected short argument E. One second. Helix Ds. What LSPs I have configured? Oh, this is exploring. Nothing. Wait. Rust. Did I finish this? I did not. So burnt in your brain, you wasn't able to convert. How do I set RNU? No. Hmm. Reminds me of childhood memories.
It's freezing. Okay, I thought we. What else?
Heck. Bruh. There's nothing in the config. X is visual mode. Oh. That's weird then. Because I'm so used to Vim, right? That's the one that I used most. You're SQL injecting in chat. That's funny.
Shad
Envy
is a
Chad.
Chad for startup.
The heck? Okay, neat. Let's see. Register, surround text objects, pickers, key, map. Now, how do I trigger the LSP to be? I thought it got installed. There's no autocomplete. Yank the current selection, AYA. Paste the text in regex. Okay. Last search. Last executed command. Last yank text. Last recorded macro. Languages are Tamil. All right, give me a moment. Back. Okay. Lazy beam for helix. Lazy licks. Lazy licks. But the point of helix is that you have something that's, I guess they're going to have a plugin ecosystem coming soon. Syntax aware motions language support. First configure. Okay. Adding languages guide. Guess I'm going to have to add it. Oh, this hyperlang as for hyper ecosystem. Rust analyzer. Okay, let's see. I need to add this. How do you run a command in Helix? Is it the same? No, let's just open it in new. Or what is Clippy? Oh, wrong. There is no config languages.toml. Where do you find it? Helix language. Okay. Take your time. Cursor line warning. What's that? And I'm hungry like the wolf. Oh, did this get reset? Sure, I already did this lesson. That's something weird. Oh, very nice. Very good. Okay, let's go over theme. That's the default theme. Can I change it? Change. Okay. If no theme, I don't know. Oh, wait. Theme requires true color support. Interesting. Okay, let's go over a couple of the shortcuts. See the usage. Surround, key map have been inspired from Vim Sandwich. I am doing this remotely. I'm on a VPS. On a VPS. So I don't think that true color support's gonna work. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's want to do a couple mega bonk runs. Then we'll call it a day. Thank you for helping. Man, NeoVim seems like a grind as well. It's okay as long as I'm moving forward one step at a time. So which episode of Pluribus are you on right now? There was this one chatter that just came in and spammed the poop emoji and the pants emoji. And then 63 lines, and none of it really required so much easier. Yeah. And I think Neil Pointer was like, this guy seems like a bot. And then he replied with, "We're sorry we upset you, Carol." And I think I'm the only one here that understood the reference. Yeah. Okay. Message is a recording. But every time that played, I was like, bro, just get to the message. Get to like asking for the message. He doesn't have to hear it each time. Well, I guess it's like their way of being passive aggressive without being hurtful. Okay. The music good? Yeah, the music queued up is good. I want to break free. Make the guys from work listen to it and the scam callers on your voicemail. Turn the music up. Bring it up here. We just need some space. Okay, what's going on? Why is not registering my inputs? Damn it. Let's try again. Thank you, Phoenix. Thanks for coming by. Godspeed. Ow. Ow. Fallen in love. God knows. Bow, 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 bow. Luck, quantity. Luck, quantity. Let's get quantity. I want to break free. I want to break free. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. What a banger. Crit damage, yeah. Quantity, bone, bounce. Let it bounce. Damn it. Shield, precision, flamewalker. Flamewalker. No, I'm cooked. Yeah. Projectile count, quantity count, HP tome. Let's get this nuke. This is a good song. Get the dice. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bruh. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo. Atlas? No. Bruh. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Meow, meow. Timo hat. Let's get the Timo hat. I'm probably gonna play for a bit, yeah. We'll see. I guess, bro, you're spoiling a raid? No! No! Is Hollister Beauty raiding? Oh, I see. Bruh. I see. Ooh. Doot, doot. Hello! Hollister Beauty and friends. Welcome. Welcome. How are y'all? How was your stream? Hello, Timo. Yeah, love redeemed. Yo, Coco Chef follow. Let's go. Welcome, Raiders. How are y'all? Do you have a good stream? The Yapaholic yapping. Did you play League? Did you enjoy your League games? I'm a little nasally today, but I had a lot of motivation. Made Sexo expensive? Yeah, there's big Sexo inflation. Lurk, enjoy. Last game was epic. Hell yeah. Feiwani! Welcome, Feiwani, my goat. Thank you for the follow. Big win, big day. Guys, follow House Beauty. House Beauty, very supportive in my streaming journey. Helped me get to affiliate when I was during my early days of streaming. And when I was streaming, I was worried about doing variety. But watching her content, it made me double down. I have a little focus on software and game dev, but because of Hall's and the way she conducts her stream, I take a lot of inspiration from her. Yep. Need a battle royale now when so many are here? Sure. But I think you need to be followed. Incentive to follow for battle royale. Boop boop. Boop boop boop. Ooh. How are you, Feiwani? Hope you're doing better. This ball Terraria, dude. Let's get sword. Bruh. Magnet. Anyone, any Mega Bonk enjoyers in the chat? I love this game. F? What happened? Oh, you died. You died it. Holy shields, wrench, ice crystal. Let's get ice crystal. Damn, good day, a Hollister Beauty raid. Oh, Fevani won. All right, Fev won. Nay. Jump high. But never, bruh. One day. Alright, oi. I need some lifesteal. Did I lower delay? What delay? Yeah, I did. Wait, delay of what? Are you talking about between chat and what comes up on stream? No, I don't think so. Maybe it's just because I didn't do anything demanding. I didn't play a demanding game. So there were no frame drops. Solid 0 frame drops. Sword, Luck Tome. When in doubt, luck. Coward's Cloak. Damn it. Projectile speed. Projectile. No luck. What the heck is? Bro, I'm so cooked. I have no lifesteal. I don't have lifesteal tome. How am I gonna heal? Crit damage, extra jump, extra jump. Yeah, I need a magnet. How are you, love? What'd you get up to? Let's get some shield. Chill most of the day. Nice. Luck. Oh, an XLR mic. Let's go. Now we're gonna get good audio. Let's go. I think an XLR is a little overkill for me. I'm happy with my virtual cables and managing audio like this. You guys are welcome to guide the music, by the way. Song requests. It's free. If this ain't your vibe, I'm feeling like an oldie today. What to go for? Yeah, I understand. Oh, this is a banger. Dice. Luck. I need to somehow increase my lifesteal. One way or another. Elite spawn, power up. What the heck, Atlas? My mother. Is he the big man, the star of the show? My background is like nothing. It's just that. Wait. Down. 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 Then you can see Atlas. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Meet a girl like yo. No green screen. No green screen. NVIDIA background removal does the job. I like wearing green, so I feel like if I do get a green screen, it's just I'm gonna be a flying head. I don't know how I feel about that. Jump height, elite spawn. You'll get better as you go. You'll get better as you go. Incremental improvements. And also like the goals that you have. I started out just for fun to like hold myself accountable and do things. And yeah, like, you know, I wanted higher viewership and all of that. But as I did it more, that's changed. Like I have like returning chatters. They bring a good vibe. I have a good time talking to them. And smart chatters that know their shit. Lifesteal. So when I'm doing software and game dev stuff, these are people I can reliably like listen to. Sometimes they Smirnoff ice me. Sometimes they bully me. Yeah. So yeah, like the goals that you have when you're going into it will not be the same as you progress. You it's a journey. I've like almost daily. I won't push myself. I can't. You want people to chat with, yeah, and that's really tough on in your first like 2 months. I had no one. I was at first like there was obviously no one coming. Occasionally people IRL I knew would come, but they already knew my whole deal and what's going on in my life, like, and they interact with me. We like interact with each other all the time off screen, so there's not much incentive. I don't want to make people feel obliged to come to my streams. I want them to enjoy being here. And they have very different music tastes than I do. The music wasn't an incentive. Well, let me get the nuke. But yeah, when there are chatters, one chatter makes a big difference than 0 chatters. Like a big difference. And I would be silent. I'll just play my game and be silent. That was like my first month and a bit. And then occasionally people started coming in. Yeah. Project.com bounces. Another funny goal I have with the whole streaming journey is collecting like streamers I like as followers. I don't know, it's just a funny like little, yay, this person I've been watching for like months and years. Like I have them in my follow. I don't know, it's just a funny little like side quest. But whenever they do show up on my chat, I freeze, man. I get so nervous. Because like I know their whole deal. They have no idea like the person behind the chats I send. And this is like, you know, my moment to put a first impression. A good first impression, I hope. Damn it. Little bark. But I think I might be cooked. These guys are a little too strong for whatever I built. I don't have time to level up. There are no chests. Wait, there's one chest. Forever young. Forever young. You wanna be forever. Whenever. Yeah. That was my strat too. Like it was not like an intended strategy because I didn't really plan on streaming from when I, you know, was using Twitch until later. But I did interact on the Discords, on Twitch chat, and a lot of my regulars are people that, you know, I've interacted with. I haven't really funneled people from other places outside of Twitch chat, Discord, and Twitter. Like I didn't make content. I just like shit posted. But this year, I downloaded Resolve. I'm gonna go through tutorials. I already have like a couple moments marked. I just want to edit it. I think I'll enjoy the process. I'm probably gonna take this laptop to work and use my downtime. Damage, movement, luck. That'll be good. Audie said he could help. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, Audie is like YouTube, a proper YouTuber. Doop-dee-doo-doo. You ask machine, you're the murder queen. You were the best damn woman that I've ever seen. Telling me no lies. Knocking me out with those American thighs. Let me fighting for air. Projectile speed, crit damage. When everyone else is, yeah, I understand. I used to feel that way as well. But now, like, I want to stream, so I stream. My worry was like thinking, hey, you know, my friends are streaming. There are a few shared chatters I don't want to take away from their viewership. But then looking at it now, the walls was taken, the mind was taken, the mind was taken. We were taking you. Took you out. What the heck? Big raid incoming? No, don't tell me who I think it is, bruh. Jimmy, no! Dude, all of the raids got spoiled. Oh no, what the heck is gonna happen? Oh no. Bruh. Okay. It's okay. Damn it. Mr. Prime Missions! Thank you so much for the raid, Prime! Oh my god! Welcome, everybody! Yes, thank you for the 6 months to Prime! Windows isn't that good to keep streaming. Bro, I'm trying to load balance right now. Welcome, everybody. Bro, who's here? Oh my god, all of the follows. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god, Ryan Winchester, Luigi, 10. I'm trying to keep it together. Caprice Johnny, Low Jack, Anti-Communist, Defiers, Welcome Voice. Yo, friend, Prime. Bruh, thank you so much. Hi, Nightshade dude. Do you guys know the crotch shot? Have you guys heard of the crotch shot? If you don't know the crotch shot, the guy who just raided me, he is the crotch shot guy. And let me go through my bookmarks. I have this somewhere. Are you
Hey, Michael,
Yo, sir.
Can you
how
die?
much money is equivalent to a
Crotch shot. Crotch shot for the win, people.
Hey, Michael,
Yo, sir.
Can you
how
die?
much money is equivalent to a
Crotch shot. Crotch shot for the win, people.
Hey, Michael,
Yo, sir.
Can you
how much money is equivalent?
upcoming streamer? This Fortnite streamer, big future ahead of him. Baby Prime, bruh, there's some gold in there. If you dig deep into the Instagrams, there's gold in there. You're 31? Damn, son, that's still old. One moment. Kitty? Yeah, Kitty chilling. Bro, this is huge. What a day. The Hall's Beauty raid, Primogen raid. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for the follow. There's so much happening. And thanks for the freaking bits, Prime. I'm still bad at Mega Bonk. I'm figuring it out. I tried setting up NeoVim today, but Debian didn't have the version I needed, so I tried figuring out how to set that up. And then I did lazy Vim, then I got overwhelmed. Then I tried Helix D's. Ram, the heck, thank you. Oh, Jackie got a sub as well. Welcome. Thank you, Ram. Good to see you, Ram. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm shaking. HDMX mentioned. HDMX is in the roadmap. Then I use VS. I don't use VS Code. I stick to basic VI. It does the job because I jump between many boxes, right? So I'm not really like why I'm not going to have to like import my config and not have my mappings. I'm happy with just like sticking to basic VI. I say SSH to so many boxes. I'm not a dev. Number one, I'm not a dev. I work in security, and I'm a bit more hands-off now because I'm doing managerial stuff. I'm doing a lot of GRC. I do miss just being on the terminal. Making amends for spoiling the day. Oh, no worries, Phoenix. No worries. But yeah, like it's good practice. It's good practice for chatters to not spoil incoming raids. Keep it a surprise. Happened twice today. AppSec engineer, very cool. Yeah, so I'm in security 9 years. Started from like internship, then went into I worked at Checkpoint Software, Checkpoint firewalls, networks. Did a bit of network engineering. Then I went to an MSSP, a security architect, like handling multiple clients. And now I'm in fintech, security manager. I came in trying to do like infra hardening as security architect, but there was no one doing governance. We didn't have policies in place. And if you're in fintech, there's so many government regulations. So now I'm navigating all of that. So big journey this year was we're going into brokerage, and we didn't have any of the controls in place. So now, yeah, I got us from like 0 to 98%. There are 2 more controls in place, but we gave enough justification to just push it another year. But yeah, we went live last week. So they better give me a good bonus. God damn it. How are you all? How was Prime's honey stream? You miss Cat Camp? Cat Camp's there. Cat Camp's here. It's live. How many times have I brought Prod down? Once. I brought Prod down once last week. Yes. Why am I getting Sam Bankman-Fried vibes? Well, that's how a lot of startups operate, unfortunately. They just want to get to market, get the customers in. And in the end of the day, it's the government that allowed us to operate, right? So if anything goes wrong, we are insured. Yeah. We're insured, the customers are insured. So the how the execs think is when we get more money, then we'll focus on getting more on security. They just hired me for cheap and just made me do GRC work. God damn it. Anyway, it was good experience, and now I know what controls would need to be placed in a brokerage. This is pretty sweet. In case say you better not make a lot of mistakes. Yeah, but I'm not in the board. I know I do my due diligence, I do my due care, I inform the right people about the risks involved, and I have receipts, right? So if blame comes my way, I'll be like, I told people, I told the right people. I'm not in the board of directors. I told you what decisions could be made. Think they're insured but fail to remember they're also taxpayers. I live in Saudi Arabia. I'm not Saudi Arabian. We don't pay income tax. There is value-added tax that got added in like 2015. But yeah, no income tax here, which is pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. Gone all the way. Yeah. It's only in up a week. Yeah. But look, I bought prod down for a minute. Right? The brokerage saw that it went down and wanted to know why. But we didn't want to go tell that I reloaded the firewall configs during working hours. So we had to come up with some excuse. But the connections were fine. We had connectivity. The only thing is I reset all of the admin credentials, so we were locked out of the firewall, and we needed to find a way to get back in. Oh yeah, level 5 hype train. So welcome in, Robert Tables. How are you doing? Playing Dune? I'll tell you this though. I enjoy playing politics. I play it my own way. So when it comes to security, dealing with all of the people involved, including the vendors and the government, the regulators, keeps me on my toes. Hello, cold girl. Good to see you. It's chill. We good. We chilling, bro. I am sick today, a little nasally. Not the highest energy levels. I'm very happy that I got myself to do something because I was in bed most of the day. Did a bit of Rust, did a bit of NeoVim, got overwhelmed. Played with Helix. Probably not gonna stick to Helix. Bro, I don't know if I'm gonna look forward to the config grind. I'm just happier with default. Did I get to lifetimes? I went halfway through traits. Rip. Halfway through traits. Enjoy Dungeons and Dragons. Bro, I tried playing Dungeons and Dragons growing up. Everyone, this gate kept it away from me, bro. Then Rust became disabled, many such cases. Drag pulling more people in 45%, which is a proper sham. Oh, 45. I lived in Canada for 8 years. Oh, man, income tax is not fun. I was able to like recoup some of that because I got held up in a hospital with like 4-star hotel treatment for a month and a half. I didn't pay a dime. So it was like a rebate. Bruh, I don't know how to play Baldur's Gate 3. It's so overwhelming. We should I need to play it with people who know what they're doing. Let me let Atlas out. I think Dan said he's down for some gaming tonight. Crazy, you're gonna go back and watch it? It's not very exciting. I was very low energy today. Let me get a drink. Be right back. Hell yeah, Defy as well. Need Sterling. What does that mean? Oh yeah. I guess in BG you can like just restore from your save. Horns, armor. I am only confident with playing Calcium. Last steal. Attack, no. Yeah. I do miss my life in Canada. There are things I like about Saudi, there are things I don't like about this place, but overall, like, I did grow up here. I'm not Saudi Arabian. I hold a Sri Lankan passport. But I don't know, there is something about not wanting to live in the place you grew up. You also get a chance to like reinvent yourself without a lot of resistance from the people you know. For Civil War. Bruh, I don't know. Things seem scary. Like I don't know if it's in my head or if there's like a weird like vibe shift. But I feel like some major world event's gonna happen soon. I know how things are gonna go. Max HP, difficulty. Bruh. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm still trying to process the prime raid. Shaking on the inside. Oh yeah. Are you guys feeling the tunes? You want to shift the genre? I was feeling a little bit of an oldie today. I was feeling like as old as Nightshade dude, or maybe even slightly younger. Making my dreams come true. Nice. Because I haven't sharted since last year. Sharten my pants. It's a pretty significant goal. Oh my god. I'm cooked. Sphincter tightened up when I saw it. Oh yeah. Bro, I was shaking. Wait, let me see if I missed anything. Bruh. Yeah, thank you for Ram for the gift subs and footlong. Beep doo. All right. Making my dreams come true. Let's try to get this boss man. Do you guys start returning to work already? You don't get like holidays for New Year's or Christmas here. Again for Monday. Looking forward to it or nah? I am bonking our hearts out. Shield, thorns, jump high. Welcome in, Yokomoto. How are you? Back to trenches. Luke! Hello, Luke. Thank you for the subscription. Subscription! Guys, you gotta check out. He's one of the OGs in software and game dev. Formerly known as Coding with Luke.
What have I got?
Resident Gov Dev. Bruh, how do I freaking... What the heck? Go girl. What do you do? Damn it, I gotta copy your name. My mic is clipping? Is it? Hello? A badge! Let's go. Is it too loud? Is it better now? Skill issue? Bruh, it's because you didn't message, you just subscribed. Bruh. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 1K biddies. Holy moly, payday. You lurk, sounds good. Yeah, he's doing GoDev. He recently implemented HTTP from scratch in Go. And he's on a DJ arc as well. Maybe close to the mic. Okay. Yeah, better. 1,200 biddies. Itty bitty titty. Alright. Movement speed, max HP. Fair bit of DevOps. I have to get into DevOps because we are a bit short. I mean, we are short-staffed in security as well. But for some reason, they don't know what separation of duties is. Separation duty. And if anything happens and compromises availability, I get blamed for it. So I'm gonna have to like strengthen specifically my Kubernetes knowledge, so that's in the roadmap as well. Oh yeah, Tech Lab. Buying a Google server? Well, there's K3S that you can do on, like, I can do it on my VPS. We use GCP, so I'll have to familiarize myself with putting the configs on GKE. When it comes to Docker, I'm like pretty confident because I use Docker for my own environment. But I never had a reason to learn Kubernetes because I'm not serving to like thousands of people at a time, just like maximum 10 people maybe. And a VPS does the job for that. want it all. Damn it. Yeah. Okay, I guess it does the job for thousands, but I never really like reached such a scale, right? So I had no reason to like spin up multiple VPSs and then set up pods, nodes, whatever terminology Kubernetes uses, and load balance between them. But at work we do, right? We, especially fintech, there are a lot of customers. There are 100,000, 200,000 people. So I'll have to learn it properly. Maybe I can get the CloudEng to like provide me with a test environment to play with. I can spend a little of company money to do so. But I won't be able to do that on stream. And it's something I do want to do it while I'm live. Automated tooling in minutes. Nice. Well, that's why I have you guys. You guys are gonna teach me. I'm gonna trust Twitch chat. I got the smartest people on Twitch here now. God damn it. Yeah, Docker has Swarm. That's their like scaling load balancing thing, but no one really uses it as far as I know. I've never met a Swarm user. Luck, movement speed, micro K8s or mini cube if you want to play with actual cube. Okay, keep that in mind. Luck always. This game has, I don't know, for very like minimalist graphics, it's very eye candy, very pleasing. I have 4 minutes. There's one more shrine straight ahead. Let's go there. Oh, contact the Moai. Jackie! Welcome in, Jackie. Another shouty to Jackie. I follow Jackie. Good vibes. My favorite daytime yapper. You do be yapping. Oh yeah. And crocheting. I think when I first tuned in, you're doing I think Mojo Jojo. You had like the rest of the Powerpuff Girls figured out. Jackie is very bubbles coated. I'm also very bubbles coated. Okay. What else can I unlock? One straight ahead. That way? Right behind me. I need to open some chests. Crafty Catter Day. Bone axe. Okay, I think I'm gonna open the Are you doing the Selena documentary soon? Be down to watch it. Which I am also sick, so I might just pass out because my body's asking. All right, let's see. Oh! I might have made it a little too hard on myself. Get that bounce. Oof. Message about Doc, but haven't heard back. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Jackie. What do I do? Increase projectiles? Yeah, of everything. But I have 20 seconds.
What have I got?
The heck? 18 bits, let's go. Oh, you're out of bits? I'm afraid I might have chased Prime away by calling him old. Hope he knows I was joking. It's epic. I'm over the moon, man. No, I know how to process. I know how to feel. I was like big inspiration. Like I found my Twitch journey and me like learning about the software and game dev category. I'm meeting a lot of the cool people in software and game dev category. It's because of him. And the way I learned of him about Nightshade Dude to Twitter about a tweet of like you know, some of the struggles he had to go through, and it was very refreshing to see someone that was like very open about how he overcame all of that. And then on the replies, I saw like a lot of the OG like people that I watched on YouTube replying, sharing that they've been through similar struggles. So like he got a lot of people to open up, and I don't know, we need more of that energy. And I'm cooked. Who am I talking about? There's Brad Travers. I'm talking about Prime now, but it was about his tweet and how like he got a lot of other people that I used to watch on YouTube reply about how they shared similar struggles. This was like 3 years ago. Remember, you wouldn't be watching Prime. How did your code husband find Prime? He watches way more stuff online than you do. He sent you countless of and you never watched it. You always thought Prime was a loser. Why I did? Skill issue, man. At this point, I can't even say like time issue because I put enough time in the game. So it's just purely skill issue. And yeah, here you are. Yeah, it's funny how things work that way. Well, if you recall, Code Girl, we did have our own little fight early in the day. But over text a lot of tones. Thing is making fun of Nation, dude. Yeah, but like a lot of stuff gets you know, tone doesn't translate well over text. And if you know, like if you've heard me in person before hearing what I sound like on or reading my text, you'd read it in like an aggressive tone. There was Theo all over the place. The heck? Oh, on the video, on the links that he shared, I guess, eh? Prime with a different rendition of him. Yeah. Yeah, Theo can be a little too aggressive on the internet. But I guess it gets the engagement. It gets the eyes. And people gotta make their bank some way, somehow. Yeah, he's quite nice. You know, I tried saying hi to him. He was just like a hi and a hello. I guess he was like, I mean, who am I to him, right? So, and I don't really engage with him much on the internet, so he doesn't really know what my deal is. I was watching that Kai Lenitz I don't know. The guy that does like senior DevOps engineer interviews, senior Rust interview. I really like his videos. It's like, it's too real to be satire. Earlier today, in between configuring them. Surprised I'm doing Rust? The thing is, it offers the right amount of challenge. Like, I don't know, it's just how my brain works weirdly. Because if I know, yeah, I got a pre-mission raid, Sergeant Pepper. It's a big day. If I know I'll be able to prototype something, right, in a language that I'm like decently familiar with, although I'm not a good dev, and I'm not gonna like make it like high perform. I just want a prototype working that gets the thing that I want done. And I played around with enough Python, C, JavaScript that going down that journey just seems boring to me. I know I can get it done, so that bores me. But a decent sexo? Oh no. On mute is talking. Oh no. But with Rust, it's different compared to like what I used to deal with before. It's new. I've never played with it. And it offers the right amount of resistance for me to like, hey, I'm having fun learning this. I'm coming up with all sorts of questions while going through the Rust book. Oh my god. Bruh. Yeah, I'm glad this is like later in the raid when half the viewers trailed off. But I don't know how to sexo to this song. Oh, wait. I can sexo to this song. Let's wait for the beat to like pick up. This is how I like cut my viewership in half. My current viewership. You look away. Do you not like it when I sexo, bruh? Or you're just playing hard to get.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow.
I'll try.
So
I
if
have
you
work
could
the
be
next day.
here
We should see.
around 9, that
9
would be
p.m.
great.
my time. I'm cooked. Wait, let me get that nuke.
Sexo.
Oh, Alice is gone. That's enough. There's too many people here. I can't do it. Flip up. What up, hot dog flavor water? Dancing in stream is brave. Yeah. Some people seem to like it. Wait, what? Why so many viewers? I don't know. Take a wild guess. The greatest of all time. Yeah, Hall's Beauty rated me. Yeah. So two of my all-time faves in one day. That's crazy, actually. Like, coming to think of it, the heck. Absolute cinema. That yeah, kind of think of that's crazy. Coming to US this year. I know I want to go to Rotterdam for sure. The US will find out. Grok put the streamer in a bikini. We'll see. If I get this job that I got offered, once we figure the kinks out. Grok already, you didn't have to ask Grok for that. There's a redeem. If he's telling on himself, his extreme is wilding. What am I thinking? There was something in my, oh yeah, US job. If I get that job, I'll be working remotely. I will get opportunities to, because it's based in the US, right? To travel to the US. So then most likely, yeah, I'll get more opportunities to travel to the US, not just once a year, not just for TwitchCon. I would like to come to other conventions, but I feel like with my mixed set of interests, TwitchCon meets all of that. I am interested in HTM, like Big Sky. But in Big Sky, I only meet like one cluster. Right? And it would be worth it to go if I was already living there. But having to like book a whole trip. Was fun? Yeah, I bet it was. I mean, I watched from a distance. I watched the live stream. I'm afraid of like opening X on stream. And I do my fair share of yearning on the app. So like my algo can be not the most stream friendly. Aaron's attempted, oh no. Let's go straight ahead. I have no idea what's going on. But I'm just trying to survive and level up and get stronger and move on to the next map before the timer runs out. Timer's right on top. But do you have to know? Doesn't it look fun? So if we're not being here when you raid it, bro, it's unforgivable. It's over. Aside from Balatro. Yeah, no. The mistake I did with Balatro is I spammed too much of it and got way too into it. That like the thought of opening the game just like with Mega Bonk, I'm kind of pacing myself. Bruh, hot dog flavor water? The heck? Why? Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Man gets the job and thinks he can just drop subs. We get it, man. I appreciate you. That's good. That's fine. Don't feel pressure to go.
Didn't you see the crazy flash?
I'm just happy we're friends. Yes. Yeah. I do walk very fast. You're correct. Sometimes I just need to take some time, take a breather. Was getting tired? Bro, you should call me out. You should tell me, like, you know. And you know, I try to make sure that you're comfortable as well. You were like carrying all of that stuff on your hand, and like, bro, how? Like, let's get a bag. I'm always on a mission. I grew up like that, like always in a hurry. That's just like the circumstance. My dad was an intense person. You walk fast, you just have long legs. And it looks so grumpy. Damn. When I walk past. Bruh. Could have used this information earlier, like when I was walking fast. While doing the NeoVim config, bro, I wouldn't have gotten anything done. I mean, not that I did get anything falling apart, but no, I like it's not criticism. But you know, I could have used the information at the time when I was stressing you out, because looking back I feel like I might have been stressing you out, and I don't want to put people in such a position to feel like me being around them is stressing them out. You get what I feel? You know what I mean? Just messing. Okay, god damn it, go girl. And I need to realize this about Kogirl. When Kogirl is chatting with you, she sees it as she's prompting the person. So she knows exactly what kind of response she wants to get from someone. She treats us like LLMs. Small language model. Yeah, I am I'm a little bit of a manlet 5'8" build. I used to be a lot smaller though, because I was underweight like 3 years ago. Bro, I really want to get these. Damn it. Hey, here. Life steal, pick up range. Oh, at the start of my stream, I covered an interesting article. I'm not gonna go over it again. But you guys should. I feel like a lot of people are gonna relate. It's about. Let's see. I think it was on Hacker News. The Rust by example, yeah. You want it? Where is it? Daft Punk Easter egg in the BPM? What? Where is it? Where is it? Parental controls aren't for parents. It's about how like convoluted the whole parental control system is. Yeah, but the part that pissed me off the most was like how if we have a console and we want to play online, like on the Nintendo, you need to subscribe to Nintendo Switch Online. If you want to play games on PlayStation Online with friends, you got to subscribe to PSN. Not fun. Maybe I'll cover this tomorrow. This seems interesting. All right. Getting iced on stream. I got iced on stream 3 times yesterday. I'm gonna make a short on that though. It'll be fun. I did download DaVinci Resolve. I want to get one of my resolutions is to get better at video editing. I think it'll be a fun like activity for me to do on my own. I'm not going to do anything technical or post anything technical, but it's going to be mostly, well, I don't know how to deal with like heat coming in for any of my takes. And I don't want to be like any sort of, I don't think I'm qualified to be an authority figure or a source of information. So right now, as I'm just going to post fun moments on stream. That's all. And just shit post. I need to work on clipping game as well, because it's hard to like just be in the zone and like have fun with chat and then like, oh, something happened, I want to clip that. I'm not thinking about clipping, but after the fact that it happened, I'm like, damn it, I want to know where that happened. I don't have the time, too employed to go through the whole WOD. Number 1, uncooked. Mods are capable of doing things? Bruh. We should see. I got a scale with grace, you know? You don't wanna do everything at once. Iterate, improve, lessons learned. One step at a time. Oh, what a banger. Oh, did I reject it? God. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it after this run. Thank you for following, bloke. Appreciate it. Welcome in. HP regen, pickup range, damage to elites. Crit chance. Ice cube, dragonfire, giant fork. Flame walker, projectile count. To be with you everywhere. I'm not like, I'm still like recovering from a cold, so my energy levels are fluctuating. Not the most yappy today. We appreciate you all hanging out. Crap. Insane. I don't know if I'm gonna sleep today. I'm gonna be like smiling all night. Holy moly. What is the pink chest? What are you up to, hot dog Sarah? More league. Yes, baby. We're so cooked. You know how you can track someone's mood based on like the state of the stock market? Like the S&P is down and for some reason this person's mood is bad. I guess it's the same with the hot dog flavor water, but for when you lose LP and gain LP. I gotta pee, I gotta focus. Yeah. We're back. Bruh. Oh, Google has won the battle royale. Guys, the hot water against the Claude logo. Oh, it's different. I like it. Maybe if you want to learn Rust, it's really not that bad, or ask Pepper. Yeah, Pepper is the Rust guy. Well. Hello, Benji. Wait, let me shout out Pepper. You're feeling low-key, Abu. How are you, Benji? What's cooking? Good looking? Where's Sergeant Pepper? Damn it. I don't know what his username is. Well. No way, bruh. I want to get back to Silk Song. Let me get another drink. There you go. Okay, then you copy the freaking username and you don't even shout it out. You make me do the job. Damn it. Resident. Oh, limited by Twitch. Rate limited. Ah. You did? Never mind. Chatterino doesn't tell me about these things. Should pick up next NSD. This is the place. You come to the right place. I like it. You didn't enjoy the last bar? I'm still stuck on Last Judge. Bruh, I spent the run back from like that bench to the Last Judge. I know it like the back of my hand. Dealing with the Last Judge, still figuring it out. And I'm like bipolar, so it kept putting me in a bad mood. I thought like maybe just hold off on playing Silk Song and branch off to other things. Might return to Silk Song later. And the other thing about playing like new titles, and I want to stream it as well, right? People aren't really gonna come, especially if everyone wants to play it. For example, I don't think it would be a good idea to play GTA 6 on release, because there's gonna be so many people that want to play it and they don't want it spoiled for them. Right, so I think like waiting some time and then wanting others to I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I don't have we worked 6 months, yeah, for 2 months.